This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What are your expectations for today?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Idea. Nicely saved. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
And there's the delivery. Could be more trouble. A bit disappointing in the end. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. And suddenly on the front foot. Now opening things up. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Edson Alvarez. Active Kolu. Alvarez now. Able to create room here. Excellent vision. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And Nesiri. And in with a real chance. Oh, a superb save. Dybala. We can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And strong play here. Edson Alvarez. Perfect challenge. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Mancini. It's with Celik. Good pressure to win it back. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Brown. Here is Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Alvarez now. It's there for him. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Hermoso. It's with Hermoso. Can't give him too much space. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, this looks useful. Well read to ease the pressure. Edson Alvarez. Aktürkoğlu. Can he? Strong hand on that one.
Well, that was good play by Fenerbahce. They just need that end product now. It was a great save, mind you.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, what an opportunity. And in range. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Brown. And Nasiri. Just into the penalty area. On a time for composure on the ball. And he read it well defensively. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Superbly read and executed. Idea. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Beautifully weighted ball. And hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, body in the way, crucially. To deliver it accurately. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Marco Asensio. And showing good game awareness. Cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Ndika. It's with Hermoso. It's with Celik. Nice sequence this.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Dybala. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Determined defending. Hermoso. Able to create room here. Good looking cross. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
In a decent position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, an illegal challenge there. Edson Alvarez. Good visualisation and execution. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Could be troublesome. And look at this! And the keeper showing good hands. Marco Asensio. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A disappointing end to the move. Superb looking pass. And running in behind. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Edson Alvarez. Nelson Semedo has it. Alvarez now. Nelson Semedo. You saw the situation developing. Physically strong and secure on the ball.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Plenty of support here. Surely! That's a superb challenge! Ten minutes left for play. Distributing it well. And passing it well. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And credit due, a good intervention. Dovbik. And the ball back with Roma now. Teammates available. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear! That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He'll take this on. A strong hand on the ball. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What are you expecting to see?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The wait is over, now we're in business. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Untidy on the ball. Might lead to a chance. And still looking to get the shot away. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Hermoso. And now Ndika. And he read it well. Kone. Could be dangerous. Worth a try. Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. Tomasz Kenziora. It's with Jonjo Kenny. Giacomakis. Is it the perfect pass? But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Ah, danger averted.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Trying his luck. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Mohamed Madi Camara. Yorios Giacomakis. Abdul Rahman Baba trying to open them up. Could be. He's blocked it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Looking for the right angle. Tomasz Kenziora. High quality defending. Oh, read it really well. Good idea. Might be a chance here. And he's gone and scored to level us again. Giannis Michailidis. It's with Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara. Mete. Tomasz Kenziora. Here's Camara. Giannis Constantelias. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Fantastic ball. Well, this could really help the cause. takes it away.
That was excellent defending.
Guadio Kone. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Abdul Rahman Baba. Here's Cristante. It's with Celik. Mancini. And offside by rather a lot. Giannis Konstantelias. Andrija Živković. Kenziora. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Brian Cristante. Did well to win the ball back. And the referee playing advantage. Oh, sliding in there. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Guadio Kone. And cutting it out. And an opening! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Dybala. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Roma regaining possession. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trying to connect. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Dybala. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Hermoso. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Thoughtful play. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Mete. Excellent defending. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Mohamed Madi Camara. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Promising pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Ndika. It's with Hermoso. And brilliant work to keep that one in play. tidy on the ball. So a half an hour remaining. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
To take the lead. Giannis Constantelias. Advantage played. And he read it well. Might be onto something. Oh, great vision. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Hermoso. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Constantelias. Might work out. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. A really good pass. Was it a great clearance? And the attack fizzling out. Will it go in? A strong hand on the ball. Oh, that was careless. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, he's given us away. Decent position. Trying his luck. That was going in. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
10 minutes left for play. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And that'll be offside. A very timely interception. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Hermoso. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
A real opening now. Oh, tight, tense game. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's just about kept his team in this. That's a really good piece of goalkeeping.
Well, trying his luck, but wide of the post.
Well, here it is again, and quite clearly it didn't cross the line. Mind you, it was very close.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle, all even.
what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma, and they take on Rangers.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. On his own, with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
No one can seem to settle on the ball. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Opportunity now, and it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Asgard. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Asgard. Promising looking ball. Well read to gain possession. Just not letting them have it.
He's so good at doing that.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Mario Hermoso. Asgard. Acres of green grass to roam into. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Asgard. It's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. And he's missed the chance.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Brian Cristante. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. It's to equalise! Oh, that's a tremendous save!
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Over it comes, and there's the equaliser! It's all square again! 1-1 then as we get started again. John Suter. And on to Asgard. Pinched, read his mind there. Move of real promise developing. This to see them lead. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Zeki Celik. Gianluca Mancini. Ball one, well read. We'll have a go here. Ooh, got in the way of it. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Good work to regain possession. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Mario Hermoso. Now, what can they do from here? And on to Asgard. Could be a chance to break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Dybala. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Got a lead here. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And there's a chance for the break here. Promising looking ball. Offside has been given here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Really well done. This could lead to something. All a bit chaotic, this. Good ball in behind. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. And it's opened up. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. And that whistle. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Kasama. Jaden Magoma. And on to Kasama. Surely now. Well, he's plucked his lines there.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Guadio Manu Kone. Nikola Raskin. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nikola Raskin. The attack breaks down. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Working the ball really nicely. And the cross is blocked. A little untidy. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
After a slow start when it was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
We move past the hour mark. Oh, could that be special? And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal.
Well, as we've seen, going forward, Roma just haven't posed enough questions. They need to play with a bit more guard in the attacking third.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ryan Cristante. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Just needs the composure now. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Closed it down well.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
And set up the chance. He'll have to be quick. And a superb block. Well, down by one, but they have a corner now.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Over it comes. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Nagoma. James Tavernier. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. That's not a bad-looking ball. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Good cross into the middle. Asgard. Can he finish? And they've snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Paulo Dybala. Need to be better with the ball. What a chance here. Two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Guadio Manu Kone. Luca Mancini. And it's on now. A body in the way. Well stopped and safely away. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. That's a good ball. Kicked out, but for how long? And there's the final whistle. mouth-watering game here. A clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Fenerbahce and they take on Roma.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Fred starts alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. No, surely! Well read to gain possession. That's a perfect threaded through ball. But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Looking to put the cross in. Here's the Roma team sheet. Konstantinos Tsimikas starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Got room to operate in here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nelson Semedo. This is a promising looking attack. Players waiting in the centre. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. On they go under no real pressure. And trying his luck. Ooh, got in the way of it. Lovely weighted pass. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Real opportunity. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Cristante. Oh, that's been won really smartly. They're in here. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Skriniar. Asensio. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Marco Asensio. And that's where it ends. Dybala. Marco Asensio. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Has to turn them around. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Takes aim. Oh, a real let-off. Ball given away, gifted. Now, what can they do from here? And it's been given as offside. A really good interception to take the ball. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Timikas. Brian Cristante. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Now, can he get the cross in? And they might be in. Played back nicely. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. In the right position to cut out the pass. And possession given away. And played in now. Oh, it's hit the post. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
They're really open. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. He's flying forward here. Goes on past the defender. But that's good defending, well won. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And the second half is underway. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And it's back with Ederson. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now.
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
Nelson Semedo. He's drifting into a useful position here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Now here's an invitation. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Nelson Semedo. Plenty of open space here. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Closed it down well. Oh, good ball in behind. Now for the finish. Oh, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Chelik. Brilliant anticipation. Fred. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Alvarez. Fred. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, good vision. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Alvarez. And the attack collapses. And served through on a plate here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's really well cut out. The attack broken up. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. And that's met by the wall. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Lovely setup. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Alvarez. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Nelson Semedo. It's played into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Fred has a go. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Paulo Dybala. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Having a try, and met by solid goalkeeping. It's played in now. And we've entered the final five. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Kone. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the referee signals advantage. And it will now be brought back for a free kick. And there won't be any rebounds there. And the game comes to an end. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Madi Camara. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Manch. Here we go! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Tsimikas. Now Dybala. And the forward progress continues. Oh, against the bar. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. And the attack is over. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. And the corner is fired in. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Celik. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Getting into a good position. And the promise of something happening is over. Kenny. Dybala. Setting up the chance. Ball one, well read. Promising looking ball. And play on is the verdict there. Quadio Manu Kone. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And offside rules the assistant referee. Kedziora. Živkovic. Georgios Giacomakis. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Kone. Well read to gain possession. Giacomakis. Positive play on the front foot. They're in here. Really solid defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. And they might be in. Big chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Oh, already booked. What's the referee going to do now? Ozdoyev. Madi Camara. This could be threatening. Flag up here, offside. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Need to be better with the ball. Looks a good ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Georgios Giacomakis. That looks decent, making progress here. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. And the attack is over. And this could be. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Andrea Zivkovic. Ozdoyev. Madi Camara. Andrea Zivkovic. A little sloppy on the ball there. Nicely played through. Oh, takes it on. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Well, they've won the ball. Now what to do with it? And that's going to be it. Here we go then, the second half underway with a big gap between them. Zeki Celik. Georgios Giacomakis. Ball one, well read. Celik. Quadio Manukone. That's a good pass. Oh, real opportunity. Not out of trouble yet. And that hasn't come to anything. Oh, good vision. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Pass misplaced, the ball lost. Celik. Could be dangerous. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that has stopped any potential danger. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. And into the last 30 minutes now. Madi Camara. Camara. Ball given away. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Živkovic. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see it panning out?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Barron. And making sure he held on to the ball. Can they take advantage? Well, he's been ruled offside. Brian Cristante. Promising looking ball. And the ball back with Roma now. Traffic around him, but that's confident goalkeeping. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Not the best challenge, free kick. As well. Ndika. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Take it away. Not a great challenge. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. In it goes! Calmly converted. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Decent delivery. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And playing it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Guadio Kone. Tremendous challenge. Telo Osgård. Guadio Kone. And good anticipation. Barron. On attacking possibilities, but timely defending when it mattered. Barron. Clever defending. Barron. Now with Gassama. What to like about that pass? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well read to ease the pressure. And tidily played.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Oh, quick and slick. Barron did well to win it back. Osgaard. And now Ndika. Guadio Kone. Well read to put an end to that attack. But he's certainly not alone. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Smart defending. And passing it well. The first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Barron. James Tavernier. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dolby. Plenty of support here. Brian Cristante. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Raskin. James Tavernier. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
Now with Asgard. And Roma with the ball once more. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Brian Cristante. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Antman. Nicolas Raskin. And cutting it out. Minutes to go then. Can they set up a chance? High pressing and good high pressing. Raskin. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Yeah, but credit where it's due. It's a fantastic stop.
Antman. Dybala, that was untidy. Oliver Antman. On to Raskin. Good effort here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Tello Osgård. John Sousa. And slipped through beautifully. Will it happen for him here? James Tavernier. Promising position, this. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Kouadio Kone. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. James Tavernier. Sousa. And it's Tavernier. Well read to win possession back. Just 10 minutes remaining here. John Sousa. Tello Osgård. James Tavernier. Sousa. On to Raskin. Oh, that's a clever ball. That's excellent defending following the cross. And he got to it fairly easily. Brian Cristante. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Raskin. Excellent vision from Dybala. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Nicolas Raskin. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pass chiselled nicely. Dybala. Well, the threat could be there. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Napoli up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can he find the net? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Good weight on that pass. Will it be Lukaku? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And good safe hands on display. Gabriel Martinelli. Subimendi. Arsenal have given us away. Scott McTominay. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Urian Timber. Could be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick. And anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, got it away. And in the right position to read it.
Read it really well.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's a neat move. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Gabriel Jesus. Subimendi. Chance here. Super stop. Just like that, they have the ball again. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Scott McTominay. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's super defending. Well, a really good run. Oh, might be. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Scott McTominay. Urian Timber. Good ball over the top. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Can they nudge it front? What a vital intervention. Noah Lang. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Gabriel Martinelli. Subimendi. Well, that one has promise. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Scott McTominay. Maybe dangerous here. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And the perfect position to read it. Yuri and Timber. And he has options available. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Declan Rice. Gets it a goal! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Throw in here for Arsenal. Subimendi. Determined defending. Politano. A really good pass. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Got over hit in the end. Arsenal's free kick here. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Who can they pick out? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Anguissa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. And the Partenope showing good width. Penalty! This to get themselves back into it. And slotted home! Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. Oh, fancy footwork. The first half here. They get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Promising pass. Declan Rice. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Amir Rahmani. Anguissa. He has teammates around him. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, I must say, another worldly save to prevent the equaliser.
Oh, the keeper's done really well there. Good play all round. What a great strike.
And over comes the corner. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Gabriel Jesus! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Lobotka. Did well to win the ball back. Yuri and Timber. Now with Jesus. What to like about that pass? Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. To trim the deficit. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Too easy, far too easy. Well, nothing productive, really. encouraging move from Napoli. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good-looking ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Di Lorenzo. Could reduce the deficit. A terrific piece of goalkeeping. Ezzi. Jesus. And played in. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
It's 20 minutes remaining. And clears his lines. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Now Napoli in a position of menace. A disappointing end to the move. Fine block. Lukaku. Good conditions for the counter. Well read to ease the pressure. Nicely played. Big opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Playing it in, keeping it low. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And Napoli with the ball again. Could be threatening. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Jesus. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Gabriel Martinelli. Romelu Lukaku now. Really getting stuck in. And the cross into the middle. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And there it is, the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Is it the perfect pass? And the goalkeeper's punch! And beyond the last defender, offside. Politano. Now with Lobotka. Politano. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Luca Bacchio. Not the pass he had in mind. From long range. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Georgi Sudakov. Pavlidis. Luca Bacchio. Given away by Benfica. Breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Given away by Benfica. Decent looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And he has options available. Chance was building.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
For trouble, really, with that challenge. Pavlidis. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Good piece of defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, tremendous vision. Must take the lead here. Super challenge. Wow. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Evangelos Pavlidis. Chance to take the lead. The verdict is offside here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Given away by Napoli. Stanislav Lobotka. And forcing the error. Tremendous interception.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Scott McTominay. David Neres. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. The Mendy. Oh, needed more precision. And passing it well. Has eyes for goal. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Evangelos Pavlidis. Could be troublesome. Really good, but this could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Rios. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Spinazzola. Buongiorno. Reading it. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. And an astute piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. He might yet finish. Now in a more than decent position. Can they set up a chance? Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Alessandro Buongiorno. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Chances on! Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Luca Bacchio. Rios. Aursnes. Can they chisel open the defence? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Amir Rahmani. Buongiorno. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Well-timed tackle. Luca Bacchio. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A chance to whip it in. 20 minutes remaining. Højlund. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Ongisa trying to open them up. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Decent position. And easily intercepted. Ongisa. Terrific piece of anticipation. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Benfica sloppy in possession. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And nicely over the top. Oh, good idea. He's through. Oh, wow. What a save that was. The deflection made it really difficult.
Well, Napoli will probably get one more big chance to win this game. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise.
Benfica have lost it. He has teammates around him. Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Politano. Given away by Napoli. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Decent pass. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And there it is, the final whistle. From the league phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe we're in for a compelling... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Napoli versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the foot. Opportunity! He can't hold on to it. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Rafinha. Lewandowski. This is Robert Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. And the lead beckons! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he keeps going. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Koundé. Yamal. On to De Jong. Lamine Yamal. Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Maybe dangerous here. Lamine Yamal. High quality defending. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Politano with it. Stanislav Lobotka. And it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Matteo Politano. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Lewandowski. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Showing a great defensive instinct. Just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Timed it well. Throw in here. Lewandowski. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a Napoli throw in here. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Intelligent threaded pass here. Deftly defended. Lobotka. What a vital intervention. Lamine Yamal. Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. Politano. McTominay. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Frankie de Jong. Scott McTominay. Oh, managing to beat him. And playing it through. Offside the decision. Lamine Yamal. Perfect tackle. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And space for Yamal. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Could be dangerous. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Is this the moment? Oh, and it does! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree... The end of 45 minutes in the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Lewandowski. Teasing ball in. Vital block there.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And he takes it away. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. Advantage Barcelona. Politano. Rasmus Højlund. Well read to put an end to that attack. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Leonardo Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Scott McTominay. On the offensive. And just like that, broken up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Really good interception.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Lewandowski to put them in front, and a fine stop. Corner kick played in, and efficient defending. Nicely timed tackle. Scott McTominay might be able to set up the chance. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to, but they dealt with the threat posed. Might lead to a chance. Can he? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Just 20 minutes remaining now. High quality defending. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Valde. Really vital interception.
Good job he made the turnover there.
It's a good-looking ball. McTominay. Lamine Yamal. Yamal playing it through. Given away by Napoli. And he might be through here. Opting for the chip. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it. Well, Napoli will probably get one more big chance to win this game. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise.
Ten minutes to go. Good-looking pass. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And Napoli might be onto something. Real chance. And good safe hands on display. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Lamine Yamal. There to win it back. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Lewandowski. And that is that. Barcelona.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And enough on it to steer it to safety. The press works, now to push forward. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside, and it must be a body in the way. It's played in now. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Keep on coming. Corner again. But not out of trouble yet. Incredible stop!
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Put it away, but not far. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. That's not a bad-looking ball. This looks promising from Arsenal, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. McTominay. David Neres. Well, that's not going to cut it. Saka. Leonardo Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now, what can they do from here? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Stanislav Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Arsenal with the ball again. Gyökeres. Lovely setup and a vital interception to snuff out the danger. The effort shut out.
What a block that was.
Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. They might be in. Takes the shot. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rice. Could be something building here for Arsenal, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Holds it steady, no worries there. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Served through on a plate here. It's hit the bar! And hang on, the flag is up. The effort would have been in vain. Jurrien Timber. Gyökeres. Given away by Arsenal. No way through, possession lost.
They got everything right there.
Drifting on and still going. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Amir Rahmani. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And the chance slips away. Gyökeres. Now Saka. All given away, gifted. McTominay. There's good width to this attack now. Good pass, good chance. And it must be. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Eberechi Eze. Jurrien Timber. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Fizzed into the middle. And that's where it ends. Matteo Politano. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that brings the first half to an end. So the second half begins with Arsenal looking to bounce back. Saka. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Eze. Declan Rice. Surely now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Matteo Politano. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. And the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. Oh, could be here. Anguissa. Moving through on goal. This could be it. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Zubimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Now it needs a good ball in, and the defender in the right place to stop it. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Oh, that's really well cut out. Teeing up the chance now. And the attack is over. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. They can't go any further here, offside. Declan Rice. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Anguissa. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There's a chance for them to go now. They need to get bodies back. Oh, chance here. It's hit the bar. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Zubimendi. Jurrien Timber. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a good ball in behind. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And it's offside here. Victor Gyökeres. Worth a go. Really solid defending.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Arsenal just the one behind now when you sense that momentum may be with them. Politano. Looking like they mean business here. Put into the middle. Oh, real opportunity. Fearless block. Good challenge. The corner will follow.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Into the box it goes. Oh, against the post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Might they be able to use that moment to fuel their own mission here? An attack that's come to nothing. Spinazzola. Just 10 minutes to go now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. David Neres. Opportunity here. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And the promise of something happening is over. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, we're nearly there now. It's finally poised, but Arsenal are behind with time running out.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Di Lorenzo. Politano. Really good interception to take the ball. Nicely played. Offside, the flag is up. Arsenal showing good width here. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
In position. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Rios. Georgi Sudakov. Otamendi has it. Aursnes. That made it look routine, but read it well. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Amir Rahmani. Lovely ball over the top. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good looking move. Can he finish? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Spinazzola. And threading it through. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Rios. Luca Bacchio. Otamendi. Evangelos Pavlidis. On to Luca Bacchio. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Given away by Napoli. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, he looks threatening. That might help them. Rios takes the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, Napoli are just about still in this, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there.
Luca Bacchio. Oh, useful ball. Given away by Benfica. Evangelos Pavlidis. And Napoli have it back now. The art of beating your opponent. A danger averted thanks to his teammate. Rios. On to Lukebakio. Plenty of support here. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Trying to open them up. Well, he's been ruled offside. Rios. On to Lukebakio. Determined defending. Aursnes. Oh, good-looking run. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Spinazzola. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Otamendi. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Otamendi. On to Lukebakio. So the whistle then. Well, back in business here. And the first half struggles for Napoli were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dahl. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Committed defending. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Oh, read it really well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, that is asking to be booked. And the upshot is free kick. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Antonio Silva. On to Lukebakio. Otamendi. quick thinking there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. This went slightly awry for them there. And the Partenope showing good width. Here's David Neves. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Into the final 20 minutes. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's great defending. And he's fired over the corner. Nothing to show for that attack. And striking it. Great defending here. Politano. And cutting it out. Driven in low. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rios. Luca Bacchio. Sudakov. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Space for Napoli in the wide position. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Through here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And the block by Otamendi. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Promising looking ball. To turn the ball away. So full time it is, and a morale.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here we go then, Barca to get the match started. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Jules Koundé. Possession changes hands. Politano. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. An infringement spotted, free kick. Rafinha. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Genuine chance here. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
David Neres. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. De Jong. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Chance to score! Across the dead ball line for a Barcelona corner. Here it comes. Put it away, but not far. Ball taken away from them. Stubborn refusal to give up possession.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Barca recovering possession well. This to go in front. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And they've won the ball and could go here. All a bit wild out there currently.
Well, Napoli can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be too long.
Well, they're not going to give this defence any respite here. Opportunity here. It was hit so well. How unlucky can you get?
Well, he hits it really well. It's a good connection, but it's not quite on target.
Frenkie de Jong. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Rafinha. That set up the chance. Taken without any trouble. Pedri. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Spinazzola. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Laborca. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's really useful defending. Space now to get a crossover. All looks promising. Good positioning does the job.
Well, I have to say, Napoli were unlucky there. Mind you, what a save it was.
And it's opened up. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. See it. Onto Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Lovely defensive work. Takes the shot. Terrific bit of blocking.
What a block that was.
Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. And that's going to be it for... game restarts. Crucial defending. De Jong. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. And that's been ruled as offside. McTominay. Oh, that's really well cut out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Look at the room they've got to attack now. That might have ended up a lot better than it has. Pedri. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Leonardo Spinazzola. Move of real promise now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Koundé. Now De Jong. Jules Koundé. Barca with width here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Over the line, throw-in. Switched on and ready to intercept that. So we move past the hour mark. Setting up the chance. De Jong now. Takes it on. They shall not pass. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Jules Koundé. Lovely setup. Can he get the shot off? Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Anguissa. They might be in. He's in here. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Yamal. Well read to gain possession. Rafinha. Garcia. Rafinha now. Frenkie de Jong. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. A really good interception to take the ball. Nicely played. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well read. De Jong. Lewandowski. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. The play just breaking down a little here.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
And the attack is over. Really good defending. They go now, there could be a break on. Just to spark something. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Yamal. On to Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Put into the middle. And what a chance this is. Pinched, read his mind there. And we've entered the final 5. Have a go here. Rafinha. Need to get tighter here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Huge block, but still danger. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter.